Just getting comfy. Just, yeah. Alright. Should probably like move around at first before going live. But what? I'm no professional, come on. I've not been doing this for years. Oh no, I have. It's part of the charm, right? I was gonna say, do we have sound? Okay. Alright, I got this. I did a side quest for that. Did some side quests for these two as well. And I think that's about it. Did I do anything else? Oh yeah. I went to here, and then around here is a big graveyard of what are they called? Sentinel things. What are they called? Guardians? Yeah, that's it. So I went around there, getting all the scrap from all the dead ones, and killing all the living ones. There was only two. And then there's that bit with like the wall. I want to say it's like here. Is this a wall? Yes. So there's also a graveyard of them here. And a little like grave here as well. Just a couple there. And I even went back to the plateau as well, because I knew that there was some around here. So what I've been doing is collecting and farming pieces. Is it this one? Yeah. So that I can get the ancient set, which I think I can get now. I've got over 20 gears. Yeah, there's a real luck of the draw with, you know, getting the part that you want. Like, it seems pretty unlikely to get the gears from just like broken ones, because you only get one piece every time. I don't know if they respawn, because I've not really played long enough. I don't think they do. Because, like, I found these a while ago. And then I checked yesterday after I played. It does say search. It did say search. What? There we go. Oh, and it's a gear. Wow, just what we needed. But yeah, nothing else really seemed like gettable still. So it might be that it takes like a week. I don't know, like a week in-game. It might even be a time out of game, I don't know. Yeah, like this Hero's Path mode thing. Remember this? This takes 200 hours, and then it will disappear. Hey look, I have been there. I reloaded though, so I'm surprised it saved that. Just explored the island a bit. And yeah, reloaded. Or did I die? No, I'm pretty sure I reloaded, because if I go there again, it will... Did I cheat? Yeah, I did. It will, it'll, like, start it as if I've not been there. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, that's me running around. Actually, it's quite good for, like, seeing which ones you have been to. I should have used it at the time. That's crazy. So I've never been to this lake, apparently. Oh, there are ruins. But the reason for that is because there's nothing interesting there. According to, like, all the DLCs and stuff. There's just nothing there. So yeah, is that most of the shrines? There's just 1, 2. Let's take it off this. There's 2 stars that I can see. 3. Is that it to discover? And then obviously it's 120 and we're at like 90, I think. 90 something. Okay. Which one should we do first? Should we do desert first? Desert. Oh no, I didn't get the ancient set. One thing at a time, come on. Come on, brain. I'm gonna have to go back. Well, although am I gonna be able to use the ancient set? No, because I'm gonna have to have desert gear, aren't I? Yeah, let's not go back. Let's go back after then. Do the elephant one, maybe with the ancient set, and see how good it is. I've dropped a couple frames, as is tradition. It's always at the start as well. Right, so I think I still need this full set. I still need to be a grill with a master sword. Is that the master sword? Yeah. It is me, Grill. I wonder how we're even going to get onto this divine beast. I've used the like sand seal things. I might even have this quest. Right, it's definitely this one. Oh yeah, I spoke to the captain. Learned that the thieves are hiding out in some valley. Oh, okay. I got to go to a thieves' hideout for some reason. Can't believe they stole my heirloom. Oh yeah, it's for the Thunder Helm, I think. Probably the most discouraging event this town has ever seen. I believe that Lady Urbosa and our other ancestors must be looking down on us with such shame right now. I wonder if people can tell us how powerless their young ruler truly is. My lady, do not take this crisis so personally. This failure rests entirely on myself and on the soldiers tasked with protecting the heirloom. If only I'd been more vigilant. You needn't beat yourself up in my stead, Bularia. Right, so it's way over here. And probably underground. Yeah, also the Trials of the Sword thing. If we have time, we might try another one at the end of today. But I want to do shrines. Well, I want to do the Divine Beasts. Then I want to see what's next. It's probably to assault the castle itself. And then shrines. And then if I can do all the shrines, we can get that set. Which might make the sword better anyway. Right, so I was thinking that this might be a hole. Yeah. Also, the Master Sword hasn't broken since I upgraded it. Like, I don't know if I've really used it enough yet. This is definitely, like people, isn't it? People. What, are they like lights that have been... Yeah, covered? Huh, okay. Oh, okay. Was that death? I don't know. I don't think so, because it's loading. Hello, welcome. Oh, it was death. That's death. Just a bottomless pit, I guess. Huh, maybe it is somewhere else. Right, let's start from maybe here. This also spirals down. And then this is on top of like a huge pillar. Yeah, my frames are okay. I don't know why it does it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's to do with this or not. Probably not. I don't know if anyone spoke about where the entrance could be, but it's probably a secret, right? Or am I just going to go to where the marker is and there'll just be a door? Have you planned to play Master Mode or Tears of the Kingdom? I don't own the console that Tears of the Kingdom is on. This is the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. But Master Mode, I've never played a Master Mode version of any of the games actually. So probably not. I'm a little bit more casual than that, I suppose. In some ways. This looks promising. Fires two at once. Banan? I think I've tried out Master Mode of one of them. Like one of the older ones. And yeah, it was just hard. It was just a lot harder. I mean, I don't get hit often, but when I do get hit, it seems to be one hit anyway. I mean, I've got a lot more hearts now, so maybe that's not too true. What am I doing? Bows. Do I want to get rid of one of these boring ones? Yes. $14, but it fires 2. Right, this looks like it's definitely the way in. Turns out there was just a door. Yeah, what if I just don't? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They all have bananas. And don't actually die. Wait, so they run away, drop bananas, and money. Oh, it's a torch. It does say fire. Just wanted to see if that was like burnable. But yeah, it's my first playthrough. I do plan to play... Oh, it's all baked. I do plan to play Wind Waker, the HD remake that's on Wii U. Oh, I'm full. Don't need that. But yeah, I try not to, like, replay games, really. There's so many, like, new games. I don't know what to do. Or do I have to put them out? It might be that I have to put them out. How do I get in? Burn all the carpet? I don't think I can. Because, like, wouldn't that burn it? Either that or I burn, like, you know, what's hiding their faces. Nope. Oh, I was hoping I'd get it back. Oh, it is that. Wait, that whole surface was burnable. But it didn't work with the torch. Yes, maybe this place is just very tricksy. It does work with the torch. Oh god! Then it's like, does that burn too? Okay, some of them have good stuff. Some of them don't. Like, is this wall carpet then? Because it looks like stone. Torch is badly damaged. Nah, it's fine. It's fine because there's another one. Back in my day, there used to be rupees in the pots. Oh, is it going to be enemies? Yeah. You can kind of tell. But I still do it. Like if you slightly look under and don't see anything like boxes or a chest. Although this one might be the way, I don't know. Okay, Grandpa. Back in my day, we used to call him Zelda. He didn't say nothing and he was 2D and it was good. I'm sensing a theme with these bananas. Although... Oh no, my first Zelda was 2D actually. It was on the Game Boy. The Game Boy. Barter. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunderhelm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. Oh, is this a sneak? Is this sneaky mission? Oh, I don't like those. There's no way you can take them all on. The first one I completed was Wind Waker on the GameCube. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. Is it bananas? I think it is. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. So bananas is their weakness, okay. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here whilst you can. I can take care of myself. How about we burn these bars? Because they're made of wood. I'm actually going to check to see if that's an option. Gotta escape somehow. This should work, shouldn't it? Although it might be really very warm for them. I get the feeling there's like a patrol right here. Oh, there is. Oh, it's a big boy. So I have to sneak around, right? Which kind of makes me feel like I should be in sneaky gear. Smartass. It's fireproof wood, it's fine. Sneaky. What is this? Is this like a breakable thing? Yeah. Alright, they do work on line of sight as well. I was going to try and distract them with bananas. Because they give you so many bananas as well. Don't turn around. There's no one or anything behind you. Yeah. 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 Right. I probably have a lot of bananas. Yeah, I do. And there is a way to kind of throw them. Drop, put away. I guess drop means throw. Yeah. He's like, oh. Oh, bananas. Yeah, he is. Oh, there was some up there as well. Oh, my favorite. I love bananas. Did he pick them up and eat them? We should be able to poison them. But yeah, I didn't have to do that. I could have just drawn line of sight and then did what I did to get to the chest. Oh, look, the mother lode. Unless this is a trap for me. No. Oh. A million bananas. Can I save in here? No! Oh, no. Because I doubt I can climb that, right? And if I fall down, I'll get caught. I think. Oh, okay. Okay, you can climb stuff in here. Holy banana. I am the sneakiest. The sneakiest man alive. So I used to play, well, I played one of the Splinter Cells, and it was really difficult. And then I started enjoying it, because it's like, okay, you kind of get used to what you're expected to do. And you could really push it with doing things like that. What, that move is illegal? Yeah. I'm good at finding those sorts of moves. And I've not gone back and played one since. I think I'm good at finding stuff like that because I mostly want to find the secret things first. Right, this is a way back out. That might do. I do like how they walk to it. It's like, oh, wow. My lucky day. Mighty bananas. Alright, this is not what I expected. I mean, I've clearly got to shoot stuff. Ooh. Ooh, treasure. They put the bananas in a chest. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. And in, like, pride of place as well. And then in the dirt is just, like, precious ores. Yeah. What have I got to do? Like, shoot these, maybe? Oh, look, they listened and they've put things in... in the pots. A ruby. Alright, I saw that this was magnetic. Sideways? Up? Oh, it's a spin. It's a spin move. Wait. Is that back out? Is that the other... I think that that's the other side. So there was a magnetic door. Oh, but it's only magnetic one side, I think. Oh, boss? Oh, it might be. But this is where I was. Was it not? Hey. Hey, it's me, Ninja Man 5000. Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip. Is that... Or... It... Oh, blah. Is that... Could it be a Sheikah slate? If it's a Sheikah slate, then that means... Hey, it's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for. What luck? I don't know if this is like looking for to kill me or looking for a good reason. Hopefully he's like a secret agent. My scouts are out in the field looking high and low. But you just wander into my hideout? Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Ninja Man 5000. I'm the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one and only. Master Koga, now prepare yourself. Alright, but can I interest you in a banana? See, it would be like Nintendo to actually program this to do something. Let's just start with this. Oh, actually, let's go full survival mode. Alright. What are they? Are they bombs? So I can probably manipulate those in some way. Not in that way. I press. No, maybe not. Maybe some tennis? I don't know. No? What else have I got? I can freeze. I can take a picture of it. I could blow him up. Let's try that. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got to distract him. Slightly disappointed the bananas didn't work. Alright, that works. Is he gonna fall? You seriously don't want these bananas? Alright, I get it. And yeah, parry probably would work, but I've only ever parried things by accident in this. Right, that's metal. Uh-oh. I think that this has got to be magnesis. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this? And by this guy, of all people? You think I'm just gonna let this stand? I almost lost my temper there. Oh, what a pain. I couldn't go out like... I couldn't go out this way. What to do, what to do? Can I offer you banana? Ha, I got it. Lol. Hello, Coin, welcome. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. It will destroy you. This is the end. Super secret banana technique. Oh, it's still metal, though. Or maybe I stasis it and, like, hit it into him? I don't know. Maybe just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone. And not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Jäger clan can use the secret technique. It is... Rip in peace. Coward! I shall be remembered. He's still talking. The Jäger clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule. He's dead. He's dead. And I guess he was using a ninja technique to hide this chest. That's the real prize. But yeah, I'm very good. How are you, Coin? Oh, it's the Thunder Helm. Yeah, the whole reason I'm here. I forgot about that. Yeah, that thing. I still want to jump down there. I don't know why. It's got to be secrets, right? Secret things. Yeah, that was weird. I'm kind of happy that I probably completely avoided all of the stealth. Pretty much. You're sick, you have a cold, so you're home. Well, I hope you get better soon. Hopefully it's not a cold that, like, just won't go away. And that it's just like a one-day thing. That would be nice. Especially if you've got time off. Are you, I take it you're not, like, too ill to not, like, play video games and stuff. That's always quite nice. Right, time to be a grill. I'm hoping at some point they'll be like, okay, you're allowed in. You don't have to dress this way. Yeah, you can. That's good. I have played games whilst being ill because it was like a multiplayer thing and other people wanted to play. And I can't play that game anymore because every time I do, I remember how ill I was. So it's just like, yeah, my body remembers. And then I feel sick. How do I rest? Trying to think of where there's a fire. Or an inn? I think the inn is over here. Or is this just a bar? It's just a bar. What? Is this the inn? Okay. Wait, they know I'm a man? $20 rupees. Alright, we'll do that. Morning. Oh, that did heal me as well. I didn't think it would. Right, now she should be there. Or it shouldn't take long. Oh. It's because it's like 5 AM. Although, where is this marker? Is this where she's asleep or something? Yeah, it probably is. Wait a minute. It doesn't let me make ice pillars in the water. You'd think they would love that, though, because it's so warm. That's really weird that it just opens out. So I could have snuck in just like this the whole time. What time will she wake up? Every hour is like a minute as well. This clan is like, oh, it just appeared. This clan is like weirdly romantic. Like they always talk about love and romance and stuff. There was a side quest as well to go all the way to... Is it up here? There was some mountain somewhere. Here. That has a little love heart. And it's where they all go to, or some of them go, to like find their true love. And there was just some nerd up there like, oh, there's a lady over there and I don't know how to talk to them, and you have to like help them romance each other. Oh, that's nice. That's what I would be like in a desert. I'm really not good with heat. I like the cold. Where are they? Should I try going up here? I'm pretty sure they say, oh, you're not allowed. Who are you? Oh no, it does say you've got permission. Oh, she's just standing here. I've not been here before. Is there rupees in that? Examine? Oh, it's the book. I was not interested in the book. What is this? Oh, I guess they're sand seals, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway, I got your thunder helm. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. Yeah, I've been waiting for you too, but in the wrong place. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes. But even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all this must be the work of Lady Yabosa. No, I just showed up. Now, please give me the helm. Here you go, lady. Don't ask where I was hiding it. How do I look? Great. You look like a spider. Memories. I remember when some child put on that helmet before. No, she probably wouldn't have been a child. But like, the hero of Camel Mech.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much, from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know.
I'm guessing this is just after I was knighted.
She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Rosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Wow, mean. So that's Urbosa. I thought Urbosa was the guard. What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How is it? Do I look alright? Yeah, looks good. I see. The threat Divine Beast Naboris possesses... poses have only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo Town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course. Who would have thought that? Just before such a momentous battle. What battle? What do you mean? Hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up and... Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. South? There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with help of the Sand Seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a Sand Seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I have practice with a Sand Seal, actually. They're actually easier than horses, because you're like dragged behind them. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite Sand Seal, Patricia. Okay. Still, it really is a little big. Yeah, the helmet. I don't know. It fit her just fine. Yeah, that's not really south, is it? Also, there's a couple ways you can get a Sand Seal. One is that you just pay for one. Like you pay to hire one. And another is that you sneak up on one. And I'm going to sneak up on one. Oh, I will need a shield. Because it's like shield surfing, but you get dragged along as well. Yeah. What a concept. Have these existed in any other Zelda? I don't think so, right? Well, apart from Tears of the Kingdom, probably. Hey. Hey, you. Let me in. Let me in. Hey. Hey, you.
Oh.
I'm shocked. Despite what the chief said, I wasn't expecting someone as short as you. Yeah, I can't even see through the windows. But the chief must have her reasons for believing you can fight the Divine Beast. I got this tablet with this app. She's waiting for you at the top of the lookout post. Hurry up. I got this free stuff. A golden bow. Quick shot. That might be useful. Probably more useful than that, actually. Because if there's something where I just have to shoot it and it doesn't have to be a lot of damage, then that's probably better. Yeah, here she is. Can we even see the divine beast from up here? I guess it's within the sandstorm. But why are you still wearing that? Can you even see? Read you. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? Oh yeah, because I'm not in that gear. I'm not a female anymore. Hehe. With Vo banned from this town. Wait, did that person say Vo or did they say something else? I don't remember now. It's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine Beast Naboris is pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we'll need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Yeah, of course. Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get in really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Oh, so kind of like with the flying one, where we had to shoot bomb arrows at like turrets. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. You, on the other hand, you're expendable. No, she didn't say that. But it can also shield a limited area around me. Okay, there we go. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Okay, yeah. Don't do anything reckless under my circumstances. Under any circumstances. Here are some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. You're going to give me 20. Yeah. This is the last time I'll ask. Are you ready? Of course. So sand seals shoot feet. Got it. Could you give me a bit of room just for a moment? Sure. My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall claim the divine beast Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. That's quite a big area. Oh, we're going to be on seals though, aren't we? So it's actually going to be kind of difficult. Oh wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Yeah, the helmet does slip on her. Let's move. That's the joke. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection.
Let's go.
Right. Now, I do have stuff that gets rid of lightning a bit. Like shock resistance. Or should I just do that? I don't know how much damage I'm supposed to be doing. And that would give me protection overall. Or that. Maybe this. Oh. So I have to stay within this circle or be killed, I think. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Wait, I'm being... Oh, I have to wear more heat protection. So it has to be that. Surf time? Yes. Also, let's make sure I've got like the right arrows and stuff. 36. That's the quick draw one. I want to test to see if this actually does 3. Where are you going? What? What was that about? Why are you doing that? Why are you just spinning around like a dumbass? How am I supposed to stay in a circle if you're all over the place?
Over here.
What? Can't we just go straight? Alright, this is fine. And then suddenly there's going to be a big mech camel. Where do you store all the bows? On an app on the tablet. That's what I reckon. Ow. Very ow. No, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Good. Stay close to me.
Where's my thing? But yeah, this uses one arrow,
Here we go.
but shoots 3. So it's essentially like one shot, and it'll take out a foot.
Don't wander off.
Don't wander off, she says as she hits a pillar.
Now's our chance.
She's a pro. Yeah, you could tell that she's definitely used sand seals before.
Don't stray.
Maybe she's just trying to keep me on my toes, you know?
Now's our chance. Quickly.
Okay. You wish you could have that kind of inventory IRL to store items? I'm not even sure like how it would work. I guess it would be like matter to energy conversion. So it's like a 3D printer every time you need an item, but it just converts from energy.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
I like that some of it is voiced, so I can confirm if I'm saying the name of the beast correctly. Naboris. If we did live in a future where that was actually a thing that people could do, like store items virtually,
Don't let us die.
it would be like NFTs, but on a completely new level. Real NFTs. It would be cool to like master that kind of thing though. Because if you could manipulate things at an atomic scale and make it from energy, well, you'd need a lot of energy. But if you could somehow, then you could just make anything, which would mean that resource wars would just completely stop. So you'd no longer have world wars to do with resources. Oh, I can travel to it now. Good. You'd still have like territory wars though.
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon.
I can't wait for you to count down the amount of things that I have to get. There's 5 left.
You'll need a map to find your way around.
Alright. Okay.
Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
Very. Is it still very hot? No, it's not. Yeah, we can survive. A little baby guardian. Do I need this? Maybe. So yeah, I could have done with the armor, really. But we'll use the Master Sword. I want to see if it breaks. But then if it does break, that's kind of bad. Yeah, we'll see. If it breaks, I guess we'll teleport out and go and sleep until it's unbroken. Kind of just looking for extra stuff. Let's get the map, though. Oh, but extra stuff? Oh! Oh, wait. No, this isn't... I can't just walk through this. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just open that up. Have a nice living area. Lots of natural light. Really put the value of this place up. Oh. We've got chests on walls. So yeah, this place definitely like rotates like the others. Oh, the map one is over there. I was confused. Will that work? I wish I could see how much damage it does. It's probably better than a 45. Oh, it's better than a 30. Because that's slow. Yeah, it's 20, but it's faster. I don't think I needed... I didn't need to go there at all, did I? Could have just walked here. Oh, and I can do that thing as well. If I don't have full health, I don't remember if I do or don't. Oh yeah, I don't, because I was in the desert and I took like half a heart. Because I didn't have the heat protection. But before the boss fight, I'll go and do... Wait. Are there 3 different compartments that can change differently? Yeah, before the boss fight, I'll go and do a shrine to get my health
Good
back
work
up.
getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
I'm Reggie. Yeah, okay. God, it's weird, but... Yeah. Each little bit moves differently. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do that again. Is this cheating? That felt like cheating. Right, there is one... Oh, it's like underneath the head. Am I supposed to like activate this? No. Why did it... Why didn't it... What? Oh, it's in sections. Yeah, one direction goes one way. Was that good? Was that what we wanted? I guess so. He sounds happy. Little camel fella. Little. It's huge.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
Oh. Wait, do I really have to wait for it to... Oh. to come all the way around. Right, so if I move this, it'll go that way. Oh, you can say how much you want it to move. Uh-oh. 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 I messed up. I messed up bad. Oh my god, okay. I just want the free stuff first. An ancient shaft. Wait, why can't I? Yeah, I'll just glitch there, it's fine. Another knight's bow. Oh wait, it's attack up. Does that count as a different bow? No, good. I don't want to have to take pictures of all the variants and stuff. Alright, that's that whole thing done. So there's one there. Can I climb this? No. Right, there's one there, but it has to be upright. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to actually use it. This is definitely not what you're supposed to do, but I'm pretty sure that this will work anyway. Jump, please. Jump, please. Jump. There we go. Oh, no. Well, it'll work anyway. Oh, but it can only rotate one direction, which is bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Can I make that? Yeah.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
Right, so there's one... like, above me. I've got to pay attention to things on the floor. Because we've got this crystal that's like under that, which is like a power crystal. So that must align with this. Oh no, wait, that doesn't move. Alright, okay, so I have to... This whole thing has to be upside down. And then do we have a line? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's just to activate the wheels. So that should activate that. Right? No? Well, how and where do I act? Or does this one not rotate? I guess I have to use an arrow. That's... Okay, I did it. Okay, that was crazy. You can't use magnesis and stasis. I was hoping to hold it. We got it anyway, somehow. I'm not quite sure how that worked. That is going to that. I guess I just have to get there as well. So I'll rotate this. Or that is not even part of it. Oh, it doesn't go high enough. Oh, I didn't go with it. Oh. Ugh. Oh well. Did I go one too far? I'll do it midway.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Well, it's good that you could do that. Oh. I'm stuck. God, that would really hurt if you got your foot caught. And by really hurt, it would be bad. It'd be real bad. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted to go in. Oh, it's not. I always mess up. It's the higher one. Yeah, and it's lined up. That's fine. Right, what is this whole thing about? Let go. Alright, so we've activated another thing. But I've gotta get rid of this stuff. Oh, I don't even know how. I guess I have to go... somewhere. Right, that shrine hasn't moved, so it's on the outside. I really don't know. This middle door is open. I don't know what's in it. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of all the Ganon stuff. Or the blight. Gotta look out for, like, eyes. Be that. It might be to do with this. That's bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to Frustration. I don't know how to get to these. I don't know what this is about. But yeah, my name's Ryan, also known as Ink. And this is my first playthrough. Gonna raid and run because you don't want spoilers. Alright, fair enough. But I hope you had a good stream. How does one get up there? Like, so I can go up the neck, but then it's blocked off by that, like, purple stuff. You just got done playing Breath of the Wild for 12 hours? Nice. It is that kind of game, isn't it? It's like, one more thing, and then one more thing. But yesterday I did 2 of the Divine Beasts, and today I'm planning to do the other 2. And this is also the Wii U version. Right, let's have a look around in places I've not looked, because we gotta find eyeballs. unfortunately, we can't, like, climb any of this stuff. Also, your first playthrough? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Because you don't want spoilers. I probably have been spoilt for this game more or less anyway, just because of the age of it, I suppose. But, you know, I'm also very good at not paying attention to spoilers, so I've got that going for me. Should we just rotate the middle and see if I can, like, glitch up to where it is? Glitching, that's a neat trick. Oh, it's going the way I didn't expect. Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice. If I stand here, could I stand on the chest? The answer is yes. I mean, I don't really want to be here. I just wanted to see. I want to be over here. I have to somehow be above. Oh, I did it too soon. Oh no, we're fine. It's got to be from the outside. It has to be. Oh. Yeah, that's how we get to the neck. I'm going to have another look. Like, maybe there is a place where I can... like, blow up some of those eyeball things. Because we got that. We have to go through that. Or that. Either one would be good. But there's just stuff everywhere. Ooh, this looks promising. Right, in there we have to get to. No eyeballs, though. Yeah, I don't know how or where we get rid of it. Look up, stupid! Oh, it might actually be up. What if we do the jump thing? I mean, it's clearly cheating, but it got me somewhere. I'm surprised that they let you use those powers in here, because you're supposed to be able to do any of them first, aren't you? Which means we definitely don't have to do this sort of thing. Flying around and stuff. Oh, there it is. No. I might have to use an arrow. Right, that did a thing. But not much. We're the other side of this, which is where I did want to be. Alright, let's have a look at this lift. Right, well that's a huge portion of it gone here. Maybe above as well. Definitely wasn't the way I was supposed to do it though. I've like broke the sequence. Free stuff? Yeah, it's open there. I want free stuff. Oh no. Oh, I can see the Gale thing recharging. Okay. An ancient screw. Please? Please? Why? Why? Who's shooting? Who's doing that? Oh, he's on the left. Right, yeah. Okay, it's all gone now. No, wait, it's not. Alright, I should be able to get them all, I think. There's only that one left. It was behind a locked door.
Just one terminal remaining. You're almost there.
But yeah, we should be good. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. This is still all gross. Right, so yeah, it's the one that's underneath me here with a locked door. But these terminals, which are like for power cores, or do I? Oh, I'm not sure how this works. I could just fly over it. That's quite tempting, actually. Oh, is it weighted? Maybe it's weighted. They kind of look like the things to hold electric, like batteries, though, doesn't it? Yeah. And I haven't seen those. Like, I can't just take these, can I? I don't understand this either. How to get there. Alright. We got it. We got one anyway. The other one is not on the other side.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You scared me. So yeah, I could just jump over that, couldn't I? Oh right, so these things, you use them and then they recharge. I see. I thought they'd recharge every time. Let's see if there's a battery halfway up here. No. Right. So that was supposed to be how I got over there. Wait, is that the eye right there? And that's... Oh no, it's the tail, it's not the head. Yeah, I don't know how to get there then. Like the tail part lifted and then it's just like... How are you supposed to get there? I do not know. Like it's just a wall. Let's disconnect it. Somehow, I don't think I'm supposed to do this that way, but it almost worked. Can I stasis this? Yeah, okay. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to do it? Maybe. I don't know for sure, though. With these kinds of puzzles, it does kind of feel like you're breaking the game sometimes. Right, I feel a lot more legitimate now. We've activated everything that we're supposed to. Right, so somewhere there's another battery. It is magnetic, so it might help. Might help see where it is. Oh, it's up there. Is it in goo? What? Hopefully I can get around that. Wait. I didn't realize that this was 3-tiered. That's why. So does this go up again? Yeah, okay. That's why. Yeah, that took a while.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well. But overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the hardest part. Quick, quick. I don't remember if this puts me straight into a boss fight or not. I think it probably does. Oh, he's got a shield. Thunderblight.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death.
I'll try my best, Ghost Lady.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Oh, okay. So do I just shield? And now time for the gimmick.
Watch that lightning.
I'll try. Is that good? Is that what it wanted? Yeah, I think it was. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. I might die.
There is valor in dodging.
Did she just say there's valor in dodging? It's like, by the way, you can dodge. I managed to spam through it though, it's fine. I tanked the damage and then just spammed. Right, what's the ability gonna be? It might just be to like do a lightning. I don't know.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury.
Oh, it does sound like an attacking
It will
thing.
no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her.
Duh.
You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Yeah, so some kind of lightning move. I was also thinking it could be like a disguise ability, like invisibility, or what the Thunder Blight was doing, like that rush thing. That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool, actually. And then what's left? The elephant one. I have no idea what ability it could bring us. Swim fast, probably. Or to go up waterfalls, because didn't the guy say that the gear that he gave me makes it so I can go up waterfalls? I've tried it and I don't know how to do it. This also means that the Sand Seal Racing is now available. Oh, it just climbed a mountain. Revive? I imagine that is that you have just revived. It's like, I've respawned for the day. Time to watch some video games.
legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo.
Yep.
And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Yeah, you'd think that after a while of every male Gerudo becoming evil, they would probably like instantly imprison the male Gerudo or kill them. I don't know. Depends how bad it is each time. Destructive power born of the unbridled anger of the champion Urbosa. Summons powerful lightning to the surrounding area. Trigger with a charge attack by holding Y. So it's like the spin. I think that was quite a big area as well. Oh, am I still not allowed in? Freeze. Where do you think you're going? Not into town, that's for sure. No vow allowed. Off with you. Come on. I just saved the town. Also, you can't tell. Where is it? Just get changed in front of them. They're like, yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. I think that this was the longest I've taken on one of the Divine Beasts. I did not do it properly at all, though, did I? Oh, you're back. No, I'm Link. I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris no more. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. And it's free stuff, so I'll take it. Can I have this? What about this? Halt. That is treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunder Helm. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people. Calm yourself. Oh, it's Bellaria, that was it. Not Urbosa. I was thinking that when they said Urbosa before that it was this lady, but it's not. You desire this helm? I don't need it right now. I don't need it. Then come no closer. I think that I can take it though. I don't know. Daybreaker. That's a very nice shield. Scimitar of the Seven. I'll just get rid of this. Oh, you can't. yeah, this is no good. The Master Sword. What a lame name for a weapon. It must be trash. Right, I'm going to save and then see if I can actually take that helm. Halt! Do you want the helm? I want it. I see, and yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give you such a precious... I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa, and if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. Okay, so it's probably like do a bunch of side quests. Bro just trashed the gift in front of her. Kind of. Well, then I took a picture of it and picked it back up. Oh, it is a side quest. We already know that you are powerful, but you can't solve all my people's problems with power alone. I think I've kind of done most of the side quests. The only other one is the one outside that's for like the racing. I'm also looking for a place to rest until morning because it's like 3 AM. But yeah, it's over there. Oh, it's freezing. But yeah, you can also see that it's a shrine quest. I'm just gonna see if I can pick it up. So yeah, all you gotta do is put that in there, and the shrine will appear, but they won't let you because that's like the treasure that you get for being in first place with this racing course or whatever. You again? Don't bother Tally while she's getting pumped up for the Sand Seal race. Now that the Divine Beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Actually. So yeah, that whole thing I guess was the race course. Do you want to try to beat Tally's record? I warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Sand Seal race? Is that Tally, like right next to us? Probably. Yeah, they've got like a belt that looks like a champion's belt. Hey now, Tally is Tally. Tally is the Sand Sealed Racing World Champion. Who else would Tally be? Now we ride. Now that the Divine Beast is gone, we take the Sand Seals out again. I doubt anyone in the world can beat Tally's time, though. Goodbye. Hey, you really just gonna leave? Tally wants to see what you've got. A Vo's Vo wouldn't back down. Is that like saying a man's man? Yeah, I guess so. The competition will, of course, be a Sand Seal race. You surf with the Sand Seal to complete for the best time whilst also going through the marked arches. Okay, so it's a point-to-point race, like checkpoints. It's been a traditional Gerudo sport since time immemorial. Of course. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. The record is 130. If you can beat that record, that trophy is yours. I wonder if there's like... I do have like sand shoes. I wonder if that would speed me up. It probably won't. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by 10,000 years of sand seal racing champions. What, and no one thought to put it in that little hole that it's right next to? You imagine that she'll have a crush on him right after he wins? Probably. Like, being capable is attractive. Tally here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Of course. Or she'll hate me because I've beaten her time. I don't know. Of course. Yeah, I thought there would be a fee. It'd be 50 per race. I want to save first. I don't know when the last time I saved was. What the? Haha. You can't even afford the modest price to challenge the champ's time? The race is off. It'll be a waste of time for some scrub like you to take on the Great Tally. Sure. So these... Sand speed up. And I'm hoping that that somehow makes me quicker whilst shield surfing. It probably doesn't, but just in case. 50 bucks. Let's give it a try. Excellent. A good answer. A good answer is a rare thing these days. That'll be 50 rupees. These stomach butterflies before a race. I never get sick of it. We're even going to use the treasured shield. A challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. Wait, what? But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion. The incomparable beast of the desert, the Sand Seal, is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 1:30 while still passing under every arch? Oh, I kind of see the arches. The suspense is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown. Or. There's a slow down button. We don't need that. I'm just going to spam the go faster button so it happens straight away. And just hope that it's kind of obvious where the arches are. I guess they do have flags on top as well. It's a nice clear day. Yeah, next one is to the right. I don't know. It's pretty simple so far. Suddenly rocks. Oh, I see why it's like risking life and limb now. Well, that was easy. But usually it's like, yeah, easy to do the first bit, and then it's like, you know, if you want a piece of heart, we've got the real challenge. But there aren't pieces of heart in this. In fact, I do kind of wonder if this game might be a little bit too easy. Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. Just because it doesn't have those, like, more harder challenge things. There's only, like, one goal. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down the legend about it for 10,000 years. Well, I'm going to destroy it. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered unto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. Oh, I see. So they have tried, but because none of them had the Sheikah Slate, it's not worked. But the power, or the Master Sword, I don't know which. No, it is the Slate, isn't it? Because we were able to do shrines before we had the sword. But the power has never been granted to anyone, not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. And so, a new champion is born. Yay! I went for a very easy ride in the desert. Imagine if it just didn't work. Yeah, it destroys the ball. So they've been doing this for 10,000 years. Does that mean that Link hasn't ever been in this shrine? Has Link ever been in any of the shrines? Just delete the stamp. Let's see what they say. They might actually have a harder one as well. Hey, don't give me that look like nothing out of the ordinary has happened. Is that a shrine? I didn't think it actually happened, but... Well, if it takes someone like you, destined for greatness, to beat me, then... Wait, who is talking? Oh, it is Tali. Okay, yeah. To beat me, then it really is kind of an honor. There we go. That's nice. Hang on now, Tali. Don't act like this isn't a big deal. Just watching knocked the breath right out of me. I'm sure I lost 3 years off my life from the stress, too. Just 3 years? Huh? What are you trying to say? Well, that may have taken 3 years off my life, but now I've got a new goal. Training Tali to defeat the new champ. I won't rest until Tali has pulled off her big comeback and reclaimed the title of racing champ. Now then, enough chit-chat. If you want to ride, you'll have to pay 100 rupees. No discounts even for the champ. Hang on a sec. So yeah, there's probably a harder version now. I don't know what you would get for it though. What, are you scared? Well, let me know when you're willing to show off that great riding. I can't wait. But yeah, it can't be like a piece of heart. I don't know what it would be. Maybe equipment. Let's see what this is. It's just the reward, okay. A radiant shield. $35. It's worse, but it looks nicer. Well done. Here's the thing. Take it. I don't want it. That's what he says. Okay, next divine beast, I guess? Elephant Boy. And then, if I've got time, it really depends on how stuck I get on this Divine Beast. If I've got time, then we'll do, or we'll try to find the quest to do with this shrine as well. If your stamina runs out whilst climbing, you'll lose your grip and fall, and then die. What a fun thing to do. I do like that even if you don't have any stamina left, they do let you use your sail for like half a second. Or your glider, I should say. It's a sailcloth in one of them. Are you a quest? No. On the Wii one. Oh yeah, they put that on the Switch as well. But its controls are still awkward. I played it at my friend's, and it was still super awkward to play. Oh wait, they're here, aren't they? A cutscene? You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. I needed to burp. he who stands here, the man called Link, the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. I was only a child then. How old are you? So I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. Why? What? No. You cannot fool me in such a fanciful lie? Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? It was some voice like that I did. The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. Oh, it's up there. It is the truth, Mizu. Though you never knew it, he was even in Mifa's heart. What? Are we gonna end up marrying this Zora? Not again. So I think, like, all races seem to live over 100 years, don't they? Or, like, much more.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you.
Hopefully that's the power we get.
Once this whole thing is over,
Healing.
maybe things will go
Kiss,
back to how
kiss.
they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Something tells me that whoever... I don't know actually who creates Zelda, like the main director, but... or the writer. It's probably the same person, but... something tells me that their favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. It's just something about how the story always is about fish people. Don't you think? What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mifa, I remember. I remember Mifa. She healed me. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now. What is... when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take your word... take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do I have a scar? Do I have... like, can't I just say... that she was... well, no, because... if I say she was red, that's her brother and he's red, so it's like... well, obviously. Proof. Do so, and do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes. As well as anything else you wish to know. I've got plenty of shock arrows. I'm not sure. You have the Zora armor that Mifa made for you. Maybe it'll be proof enough. But I was given this before I even remembered. So, I don't know. Let's go full swim mode. Or maybe... It's like swim and damage. How about some of this? Muzu. Look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. I really don't see how this is proof. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... eh? What the... that is Zora's armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. Oh, I see. What's the meaning of this? So the fact that it fits me. Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him and him alone. Also, I have the Master Sword, and I had it back then as well. Surely that would be better proof? Oh, I don't know. Because you can... You have different Links, don't you, that can wield the Master Sword. Actually, I don't know in the timeline if this game fits in at all. I think it's just completely standalone. Because there's only one Link in this timeline, I think. I don't even know if in Tears of the Kingdom it's the same Link. Yeah, I have no idea. Is it? It probably is, right? You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. I never had quite imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. He's like xenophobic. No, I think it is to do with Hylians. I can't remember why. There was a reason. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. I was a racist. I'm sorry. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. 20? Is it 20? It's always 20. That tall mountain over yonder, it is called Ploemus Mountain. And there you will find you will also find a Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Azora. Wait, can I go and get the Thunder Helm? Wait, did I? Oh no, I have to do side quests. I might go and get the Thunder Helm, and then I think I can just walk up to the guy and be like, yeah, what of it? Whilst he shoots me with shock arrows. Aha. You must mean that Lionel. He is a man beast, that one. I've never fought a Lionel before in this game. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. What? Using my own body? Yep. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need, at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? I'm pretty sure I have them, but I kind of want to see what this Lionel is about as well. Well, what do we have here? It seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to that mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you're ready, come and join me there. I'm on it. Wonderful. Together, we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. Or die trying. Bro is a racist. I think that he distrusts Hylians because, well, Hylians are always royalty, and at some point they were like, do this, and then they did it, and it meant that a lot of Zora died or something like that. Yep, that's that's my really bad history lesson. It did explain it earlier on, didn't it? But yeah, he's pretty racist. Although he did help us anyway. I don't know. I'm sure that after this he'll be like, I'm no longer a racist. Turns out Hylians are also good. Oh, if only racism was that easy to overcome for people who are racist. It's like, look, that race can also do nice things. They're like, oh, okay. Well, logically, that means that I shouldn't, judge everyone that way. Yeah, logically. Maybe that's the real problem. People aren't logical. Right, so I'm gonna go and see if I can just take the helmet now, because I've I've done a lot of side quests here. I don't know if I've done all of them. When I wore the Thunder Helm and fought along your side, I thought I heard the name called out in the wind. Read you.
Oh.
It hadn't been... hadn't been called by that name in a while. That strong, warm voice, it must have belonged to Urbosa. It did. Read you. Oh, you can't say it. Do you have to call her title or something? Yeah. Such insolence. Even deeds such as valorous as yours do not earn you the right to speak to the chief. Whenever I see chief, I always want to say chef because of Master Chief. And I always like to say Master Chef because it's funny. Oh. But it's kind of ruined my brain. Oh, look. Someone wants to be banned. Well, if you insist. None of that in here, thank you. Let it go, Bellaria. Being called by my name every once in a while isn't so bad. Can I have this now? Huh? Thunderhelm still holds some of Urbosa's powers. If you want to wield that power, then you must address the concerns of my people and bring a resolute peace to the town. Then you'll be acknowledged as the friend of the Gerudo, and only then will I lend the helm to you. I don't know how that works then. Maybe there's a couple side quests now that... Oh, here we go. What? Barta didn't come back again? I'm afraid this time she went to investigate the Leviathan bones in the southwest. I know where those are. I tried to stop her. But obviously it didn't work because she's not here. Well, yeah. But everyone knows the area is the domain of the Molduga. I've already killed that in a side quest though. Using bombs. So who would figure she'd even go close to there? Ooh. Yes, nobody would dare, and not only that, but it's an extremely hot zone, so we wouldn't last long there without our gear. You idiots. That scatterbrain wouldn't even realize she was walking into danger. I mean, you know that, right? Why, it was just the other day she ran off and got captured by the Yiga. I guess Barta will be Barta, and you all aren't going to change. But still, why does she have to go and get in trouble like this all the time? Search. Let's just quickly see if anyone else has a side quest. So tired. I think that's kind of it for like the main people. Oh, I did also find this hidden shop that's over here. I found the combination to get in online. I didn't bother, like, finding it the normal way. But yeah, there's this Vo set, and it gives heat resistance per piece, which is quite nice, but we don't need it. And then there's this, like, luminous set. Oh, no, radiant set. But you make it with luminous stone. I think that it means that Stahl enemies, so all the skeleton-type enemies, are like either less likely to notice you or are just your friend. I don't know which. Wait, why is it just marking... Didn't they say like near the Leviathan, which is here? Like, maybe we're looking for clues? Here's the giant fairy fountain. I kind of want some of these smaller fairies. Great fairy, that's it. Yes. And yeah, I've not upgraded any equipment, have I? Oh yeah, we should go get the ancient set. That will probably be one that I upgrade just because it has really good protection. I can't get it. And then the Molduga thing is like over here. Oh, the bloopy. Remember all these from yesterday? Oh, yeah, and there's the fiery dragon. Delete. We don't need him. Right. She headed south in search of Leviathan bones, but never came back. So she'll just be somewhere around here. Alright, sand shoes, and then heat protection. There we go. Actually, that's perfect. I can survive extreme heat and run slightly faster on sand. But yeah, this is the Leviathan. Oh, there she is. I only know that because there was a side quest to take a picture of all 3 Leviathans. Yep, it's Barter. Are you a fairy? An angel? Are you here to guide my passage? Everything's going hazy. This might be the end. There's shade right there. Snap out of it. If only I could have eaten a hearty durian one last time. I think I have one. A hearty durian. Do I have to hold it, or can I just give it to you? Spirits of the goddess, before you take me to this world, if I could just taste fruit. Just one last bite of a hearty durian. Take this. I've returned from the brink of death, thanks to you. Sasquo. Huh? Is that you I spoke to before? So you're actually a Vo? Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were a bit muscular for a Hylian Vi. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I owe you my life after all. Well, weirdly, Link doesn't look muscular at all. You'd think that even if he was, like, slim, he would probably look more like Cloud, like in the remakes. Where it's, like, a bit more defined muscle, but still kind of slim. Especially for wielding a massive sword. Anyway, I'm totally exhausted. Maybe I'll rest just a little longer, then head home. And your boss was mad. Real mad. Huh? So they knew I snuck off? Well, yeah, you've gone missing. Oh, I'm in such trouble. Yep, looks like I better go on ahead. See you later, and Savvork. And goodbye. Right, easy. I guess I can probably bring up a thing of side quests. Or armor, Thunderhelm. Reward for completing the Thunderhelm. What? Interact with the Thunderhelm. Complete the 4 following side quests, then speak. Okay, so tools of the trade. Yeah, I did that. I definitely did that. Medical, yeah, I did that. Medical Molduga, that's where you kill that desert thing. The Mystery Polluter. I don't know about that one. Speak with Dahlia around noon. You need 10 wild berries. Okay, I should be able to do that pretty easily. Around noon, that's now. So let's start that quest before it like disappears. Let me just make sure I know exactly where it is. Okay. I think it's over here. Might be this person. Yes. Ah, Vi from out of town, Savak. Sniff. I wanted to plant an orchard here. I picked up trash, I pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground. I did all the stuff you're supposed to do to make the earth happy. But, the trash. The trash! All this trash keeps getting washed down into the water. And now I can't use the water there anymore. The water trough. Oh, this? Okay. And if I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. Kind of expecting there to just be like trash everywhere. There is. There is trash everywhere. I can't do anything about it. Maybe I have to see where it's coming from. It looks like food, though. That wouldn't be bad, would it? For, like, plants? It's this person eating food. Wow. They're getting through that fast. What's with you? How can I enjoy my snack with you staring at me, huh? Buzz off. Actually, What garbage? A small vise having trouble? Oh sure, you spring this on me out of nowhere and expect me to change my lifestyle? Well, no. I do what I want. Don't look at me like that. Fine, fine, I get it. But I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. Just once, I'd like to eat a wild berry. You bring me a wild berry, and I can hold off on eating so many melons. Alright, got it. Wild berries grow in snowy areas of the Gerudo Highlands. It's a dangerous region, so the fruit is kind of rare and hardly ever shows up at market. Ah. Now that I think on it, there's barely a point to you only bringing me one. Let's see. Yes, I'll need at least 10. Hopefully I have 10. I haven't been thinking about trash at all. Who can think while in a melon trance? I just can't believe the rinds I'm tossing are such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, anyway, I guess if you're throwing away a lot of them, she's like throwing away one every 2 seconds. That's probably going to be a problem. Well, anyway, I feel bad about the little Vi. I'm going to need at least 10 wild berries if you want me to stop. Berry delivery. Huh? Really? Yep, randomly pressing A whilst running around pays off. Sweetness. So that's a wild berry. It's delicious, and no rind to toss. What a magical fruit. Maybe we should plant these. Oh no, they wouldn't grow here. They only grow in cold places, don't they? If I have these, I might just give up on other fruit entirely. But now I feel bad for the little Vi. Now that my craving's been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. I'm gonna help clean up the trash. I've really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm going to make it right. Saxo. I never know how to pronounce the things that they have. The things that they say in the language that they have. Okay, that lady has come home. I don't know where she is. Probably one of those. What a courageous Vi. I heard from Bartha. She said you found her. I told her you were as dependable as a champion. If you were a Gerudo Vi, I'd want you in my troop. Anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out of this without getting chewed out by our troop leader. You must be worn out, right? Here, take this as thanks. Buy yourself something nice in the market. $100? Then hopefully this one is also solved. Wait. Are you the melon eater? Yeah, she is. Oh my. I sure caused a lot of trouble for you, didn't I? After I saw that water trough completely filled with trash and that poor little Vi crying for her lost orchard, I had a change of heart. I'll never litter again. Still with the rights. Yeah, they're still around them. So the wild berries, were they good? I gave those wild berries to little Vi to apologize for causing her so much trouble with my rinds. They are going to plant them and grow them, hopefully. I was completely satisfied with being able to try a single wild berry after wondering about it for so long. No regrets. Besides, I guess I prefer hydromelons to anything, and I always will. They were being sold at the fruit shop, so I bought some more. Yeah. And immediately ate them. You! Hey you, listen to this. Some other Vi I've never met before helped me clean up all the trash. She didn't say that it was her. And now the water trough is completely back to normal. I told her about the trash. Oh, you told her about the trash, didn't you? Thanks. Oh, I also got a hydromelon from the lady who cleaned it up. I'll share. It's a thank you for caring about me. Oh yeah, the lady who helped helped clean, gave me some wild berries. So now my field is gonna be a wild berry patch. Good. You can come eat the wild berries anytime you like. That's great. That is good because they're like kind of rare. You only get like 2 per bush as well. But, you know, they can't be that rare if I still had 10 and wasn't using them. Okay. I did all the things. These side quests are just unskippable. They're all pretty good. Like, none of them are, like, particularly long either. I have heard of your recent actions. You have returned smiles to the faces of my people. On behalf of all Gerudo, I must offer you my heartfelt thanks. Thanks. You are from this moment on a true friend of the Gerudo. And if it can help a true friend in need, we will gladly lend you the sacred treasure. Lightning proof. I don't know how that will work with lightning arrows, but I guess we'll find out. Even though we don't have to do that, I kind of still just want to find out. I know that you, more than any other, will be able to use this Thunderhelm to its fullest potential. I believe you can unlock the power of Urbosa that lies within. Well, hopefully. Wait, if I put it on, will they shout at me for being a boy? Look at me! That Thunderhelm is the treasure of the Gerudo that even I have never laid hands on. You can touch my face if you like. If I'm being honest, I do feel a twinge of envy towards you. But you've not only restored happiness to our people, you've brought that same happiness to the chief as well. That was a task beyond my abilities. It only makes sense that the chief would entrust you with such a treasured item. Having said that, should anything happen to that helm, I will never forgive you. Bear that in mind. Yeah, if anything happens to that, you're dead. I'll kill you myself. Yeah. A foe has been detected wearing the Thunderhelm, and who is the champion of your people. Capture him at once. Do I get put in jail? It's still so strange, isn't it? I've, like, done all of their quests. I've saved their town, and yet they just won't let me in still. Do not return. I'm wearing the Thunderhelm. Come on, guys. Come on now. Right, where on the mountain do they want me to go? Also, do I go up those waterfalls there? I don't know. Ooh, 97 shrines. That's a lot of shrines. I probably won't have time today as well to do, like, all of them. Because that would be 2 hours? Was it 2 hours? Like 10 per hour that I was doing before? I don't even remember. I guess it was last week. Alright, so we want swim. We want swim. So if we take this and go over to this waterfall. Okay, good. Because yeah, I don't know how this works. But I was told by the king guy that I can swim up waterfalls. Okay. Salmon Link. But not all waterfalls. It wouldn't do it up the ones that were like artificial, I suppose. Whee! And it doesn't use any energy. Right, save. I think that it's up here that they meant for like thunder arrows. Just kind of curious. They did say up a mountain, so I'm guessing up here. Yeah, good. I just wanted them to get out of here. Probably this one? They did, like, say exactly, right? Oh, it just says that I've collected... Oh, wait. It had more info. Oh, no. The lake is directly below Shatterback Point. That was... Yeah. So, yeah, I think the Lionel is up here. I didn't actually look at the map. I was just looking at what seemed likely. Because they said it was up on a mountain. And I assumed I needed to go up waterfalls. What is this? Very useful. Hmm. Yep, that'll be him. All right, let's get ready to die. Oh, I've got full health, so I can.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It's like, oh. No, it still hurts. Oh my god, okay. 3 hits. And my sword is breaking. This feels impossible. I can't hit them or anything. Like, knock them down, I mean. Don't shoot me. I'm just like this really pathetic thing trying to climb up. What? Well, I did not know that they could do that. Ugh, I'm dead. Oh, fairies, yeah. I swear, the dodging is just not responsive at all. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it still hit me even though I was behind a rock. Cool! Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Can I just, like, get up, please? Something? Do something. Dead. Alright, they're really, really difficult. Master Sword can be broken. Yeah, it's like when it breaks, it just sort of takes a time out and comes back to you after like an in-game day or something. It's kind of lame, but it sort of makes sense for what they want to do. So yeah, that's why I saved.
Protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, it is doable, but I don't know. Ow. I hate that I ragdoll. In any game, when you get hit and you ragdoll, it's just awful. It's just like, well, I guess I'll just put the controller down for a bit. Is this like a place that they dive off? Jump at your own risk. It's interesting that for this, they didn't just give you the arrows that you need. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and kill the guy. We want to go to there. Oh, this looks cool. Alright, yeah. I'm here. I like that it's just like having a bath. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. And didn't die. Totally didn't die to that Lionel. Nope, definitely didn't. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm Reggie. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze upon the divine beast's back. Oh, it's, yeah, the waterfalls. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you can have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get moving. Okay, here we go. Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready, Divine Beast? Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient something. That includes hurling giant ice blocks. What?
Can we get rid of that ice?
What? What?
Shock arrows ready?
I didn't know I had to press the button. Okay, pressing the button does nothing. Kind of unresponsive. No! I wanted to do both. Did I do both? I think I did. This is kind of crazy.
We're getting closer.
It's like $100 in arrows as well. Yeah, I pressed A, I pressed A, I pressed A again, nothing happens. Like, I don't get it. These are the wrong arrows. I missed. Oh, it resets. If it hits you, it resets. This must not be arrows that you're supposed to use, right? Because I've used so many. And they didn't say anything about having to use 1 billion arrows. There we go. You did it! Like, yeah, I'm thinking of other powers I could have used. Like, stasis would have maybe held them there. Maybe using the frost one could have shattered them. That might have been a thing. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I used up like 200 rupees worth of arrows, I think. Oh well.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts.
Now the rest will
That's
be
the
easy.
point. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. finish the job.
I still didn't get that ancient armor. I'll try to remember. Because if I end the stream without getting it, then it'll be like, oh god. Time to put me in the home.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okay. Wow, this one seems so much more straightforward. Oh. I thought it'd float. Yeah, because if I use this power, I can press A to shatter ice. I think that's what I was supposed to do. I do have a save, so I could go back, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. Oh. I can move the trunk. And some other, like, internal
Good.
parts.
You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
I'll try, be careful. Yeah, so I think that even if the sword is like breaking, it's still completely usable when you're in the Divine Beasts. Hopefully it'll be the same when we're actually in Hyrule Castle as well. I was thinking, didn't one of these break? But, yeah. I died. So it's not broken. Right, so I think that this... Oh no, wait, what? It's only the trunk that I can control. But I get the feeling that water will come out of the trunk and maybe come in here and move this or something. Yeah. So that's the puzzle. It definitely doesn't work like that. Right. So I've undone that, and I've made it so this whole thing can move. What happens if I do this? Oh, I just can't. Oops. Oh, I thought it would slowly undo and that I had to lock it.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Oh, so this, yeah, this was the start. Right. So yeah, there's one in the middle. There's one on the small cog as well. Oh, this is where the fight will be. It's deceptively simple, but it's still kind of hard. So this was the only way up. Right, I want to try and get to this one. Oh, and I can't just do that. Okay. So maybe I have to lower the water here? Is there a chest up there? Alright, let's do it from the outside. Is that like, sorry you had to use so many arrows. Here's some of the money back. I don't know how I would lower the water. Let's just keep exploring. I'm just using shock arrows because I have a lot of them. Right, so I can get in there whilst it's upside down by gliding in. Like, I don't have to do it that way. I can stasis it. But I have to stasis it here. Just as it's about to turn. And a part of me just feels like it's easier just to do this. Oh no, there's spikes! No! I'm out. Some game designer was like, heh, thought you might do that. No, we'll make you do it the proper way.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Oh, it just opened up. Why did it just open? I guess it's to stop people from getting caught in there, but like, even if people get caught, they can teleport out. Oh. That was very close. Right, I'm looking for that chest. Oh god. There's some gears, that's good. I need those. Yeah, this chest. Right, fire arrows. Don't need those. Oh yeah, so those are actually shortcuts. Oh, you don't need to leave it activated. It will stay on its own. Alright, so there's one right at the end. Oh, being covered in water. If I do a bomb arrow, it'll be like an area, won't it? No, I hit it directly anyway. Somehow I feel like I'm not supposed to do it the way I'm thinking, but... Oh, great. Okay, well... That didn't work. And then I died. Why? Why did I die? Wait, what? Oh, it's like really that far away? Well, now I can make it to here. Okay. I didn't know the trunk was that low. Yeah, wrong button.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Yeah, so it's one in the head. And one at the bottom. Yeah, we don't need that bit anymore. Okay, maybe we still do. To put out the fire. That should be enough. That's like perfect.
Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Yeah, but it's the one I'm not sure about. Oh, I could, well, I think I could. No, it does break them. Okay. Like, what if I just spam the button, hope for the best? I really don't know how you're supposed to do this. The only thing I can think is that you have to make the water level go down slightly. It's got to be, hasn't it? But I don't know how. Does that stop it? It does. Does the water go down? It does. Alright. We got it. No worries. There was a slight delay on that, but it should be okay. Yeah, it is that easy. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting it to be that easy.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Well, I'm going to get out of here so I can refill my health. Oh, this chair's uncomfortable. It's like armrests aren't even that comfortable. I might have to like reupholster this whole chair. And it's still kind of squeaky with like the armrests that move around and stuff. Let's try this one. But yeah, the most constructive way to get my health back is to do a shrine. Like, why not? And this says apparatus. Apparatus. So we'll probably use motion control. Or the gyro. Gyro motion control? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of both. Toto? Right, okay. Unplug. Because I don't really want it plugged in. Oh, okay. Don't want it plugged in whilst you're like running around. God, it's weird to hold this controller again. And like actually try and play. That was quite a cool shield. Let's get rid of one of these. Shield guard up 16. Slidey stairs. Oh. Oh, it's so weird. Then which one is cancel now? There we go. Perfect. Alright, it works. Just gonna jump the gaps just in case. What is this now? Wait, let's just look under the stairs just in case there was a secret chest. I don't think there was there? Oh my god. We have given him the most complicated shape known to man just to see what he'll do. Mess around with the controller a lot. Yeah, it's really not easy when the cancel button is like upside down and back to front. Oh, I needed that as well. Smite. Right, good. It does reset. Right, so I think that this is the solution to get over. with this keyboard? You don't want to try and do that? Why? What kind of keyboard do you have? Would all the keys fall out? That would be an interesting keyboard. And there we go, full hearts. Right, I go back to the Pro Controller. Yeah, we'll probably do some of those after as well. There is like the Master Sword quests. I don't know if I want to do them. And that island as well. That seemed pretty interesting. Probably won't do either of those today. I might just do shrines. What's the Master Quest trial do to the sword? So there's 3 levels of the trials. Yesterday I did level 1, which was 12 rooms of random enemies. It wasn't too difficult, but I could have easily like died during it. So I'm guessing that level 2 and 3 are much more difficult. But they increase the damage of the sword by 10 each time. But the thing is that when you're in a place like this, it's already maximum, and the maximum is 60. It starts out at 40. No, it starts out at 30. It's at 40 for me, normally. But when you're in a place where it can get more powerful for some reason, I guess from the Divine Beast, then it goes to its maximum, which is 60. So the places where you need the sword the most, you kind of don't need to do the trials. I think it's just that if you've done all the trials, then maybe the sword also never breaks. But it never breaks in these places anyway, where it can draw power. We'll see what it's like. Where am I going? Wait, it's not even up here at all, is it? Where was it? Oh, it's through here. Right, I'm guessing that we'll have to use cryosis. Man, if the sword doesn't run out of energy, you might consider that. Yeah, but so you go in without armor, without anything. And then you have to do each thing, and you slowly gain equipment. But I looked up what the very last thing in like the last level is, and it's a Lionel. But you also have like 8 goblins on horseback, and something else, which is kind of crazy. You know, consider fighting that without armor. The goblins you can blow up, and they'll fall off their horses, so it's not that big a deal, but there is a lot of them. It really depends on what equipment you get given throughout, I suppose. No shield, huh?
I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
don't know. I don't know what it can do.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
That's what spears are for. Not as long a reach as this sword, though, huh? Oh, I got hit. Well, I won't be able to do that anymore. What? Come on, mate. Come on.
Are you okay?
No. So swim speed is probably important. Oh, maybe I was just supposed to block them with that before. No, you can just also shatter them. Alright. Complete waste of arrows. How do I fight you? Come here. Come here. What? What? He'll hit the platform. I don't really know, so I'm just gonna blow you up. Owie. Oh, that's interesting that you're doing that.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
Yeah, I did. I totally did that. Just blow them up. When in doubt, just use explosives. Oh, and for the Master Sword trial stuff, there are guides that I have been told work. But I'll probably skip it. I don't really want to waste like hours doing so many levels and then failing on the last one. But it's a DLC as well, so it's not even necessary. Another heart. Yeah. Activate? Yeah, I think so. Was there a... no, there was no chests left. I don't think. Yeah, we got the one on the wheel, and we found one on top as well. There might have been some others hidden, but it doesn't matter too much, does it?
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it.
I knew it.
So therefore, I would like you to have it.
Yes, please.
Please accept Mifa's grace.
I wonder how much it heals.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Oh, you think it gives extra yellow hearts?
Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
I was thinking a normal heal would be good, because when you're not at max, you know, the Master Sword can't do its ranged attack. Extra yellow hearts isn't bad as well. Unless it's like 2, and then it's like, well, it doesn't really help that much, does it? Especially when you can make a food that gives you plus 20. Yeah, I think it is plus 20 as well. That's more hearts than I even have. Now the elephant has to climb a mountain. To shoot its laser. What's it gonna do? Wait, if those two places are connected, then why do they have different water levels? Am I overthinking again? Pew pew.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you Well, I wonder. I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
I did not notice that the Zora's Palace place is a giant fish. I'm pretty sure I've walked through that as well. But yeah, there we go. That's all the divine beasts. Restorative power. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Okay, that's actually really amazing. That's really quite overpowered.
Link, thanks to you,
Zelda?
all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay, Zelda. Oh, side quest?
Oh,
Oh, Hylian. You listened to what King Dorfin had to say? Yes, so that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It's all because of that beast, Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice, Fronk, great name, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. What do you need? Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. I think I've got a few. It'll be like, yeah, we need loads of them. We need 5 or 10. Something like that. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana. That's the region, I guess. Have you by chance already stumbled across the luminous stones during your travels? I have. Yeah. For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. Yeah, I got 10. Oh, if it isn't the Hylian. Did you need something from me? Here's the stones. Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me a while I count them. And a 1. And 2. And 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you, yes. I will happily take those luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. Here's a diamond. Wow, okay. And what's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. What? I don't even know how much these are worth, but I'm guessing it's like a lot. Like 500 to 1,000 maybe? You're a lifesaver, truly. If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I'll hope you bring them to me. Okay, nice. But if that happens, no, I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. Okay. I would be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of where else there might be side quests. Snail? Oh, that's a person. Not a side quest, though. Oh, there's another one. So yeah, this is a giant fish. Oh yeah, I guess you can't really see it from down here. Like it's difficult to see. Hey guys, I did it. I stopped the rain. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. Wow, where did all these people come from? The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Varuta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful for what you did for us. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link. I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. I was super racist, and that was bad. This whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians. It's a boomer thing. After all, it would seem so. That said, I still don't like you, and I wish you would leave. Thanks. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Yeah, it's fine. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Oh, but I see you already awaken the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is the legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. Have you grown much recently? I know you'll be a worthy heir when your time comes. In 1,000,000 years, because we live forever. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious. Truly splendid. Lol. Link, this is wonderful. Didn't realize how tall they were as well. Link, thanks so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zozo ra ra ra. With all my heart, thank you. Although he's bigger than everyone else, right? He seemed massive. And of course the king is even bigger still. But he's based on like a whale, so, you know. A trident. Your inventory is full. Right, which one don't I want? Then I threw it on the ground. Sure, I'll take it with me. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Side quest? No. Side quest? Side quest? Oh, these are just shops. He's terrified. Side quest? What are you doing here? Good evening. It's rare to see a Hylian here. Back at you. I didn't see them before. I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Dauma. Nice to meet you. You know, it used to rain all the time around here. The rain stopped. That's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. Now I've got to stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand? Sure. Yeah, like the normal Zora are definitely smaller than the Prince guy. Not sure how to open up that shrine. Let me have a look on my map. Shrines. There is one that says Shrine Quest. It'll probably be in that as well. Speak with Laruta? Yeah, look, he's massive. Is this where I was before? Yeah. You Laruta? No. Torfeu. Hylian, to think that you were able to appease Ruta. You turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Exterminate the Hinox by Rallis Pond. Sure. Okay, in that case, give it a try. For he who saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. Well, that was a side quest, but not the one I wanted. Oh. No, it's another one. A different side quest again. But yeah, this happens. Like, a lot of side quests open up from you sort of changing the region, I guess. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Who are you? Who are you? Seeing Divine Beast Varuta from here, even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems she can still help you fight against Calamity Ganon. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Jaito. I'm a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Oh, wait. Is he going to tell me to go around and look at all of those big, like, they were like monolith type things with writing and history on? I knew there'd be a quest about that. Even so, this stone monument that King Dorfin supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside the domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book, or maybe I have to take pictures. But with these 10 legs and fins traveling, with these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 monuments will take a great deal of time. That's why, Link, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. And tell me what they say. Okay. Oh, thank you. You're truly a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that Azora wouldn't need. And yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. Yeah, that's a side quest I shall do offline. If I do at all. Franck? Oh, this is the guy's like partner that was rebuilding. They say Ruta has calmed down, and yet... Go on. It's you, Link. I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. What's wrong? The truth is, my wife... May... left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast of Aruta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Aruta has settled down, but she still hasn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened. If only I had stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? I'll find her. Don't worry. She's fine. Probably not dead. Link, you saved Zora's domain, and now you're going to help me find my May as well? You're a true champion. I am sorry to put this burden on you, but please, bring her home. Well, I mean, I didn't say I was going to rush to do it. La Flat? Good evening. Link, the divine beast has been appeased. Oh, what was the name of the person I was even looking for? I don't remember. Laruta, that was it. Okay, it's kind of similar. Speak with Laruta. I can pinpoint their location. Oh, it says by the fountain. Or it might be under it, because it's like a 2D map. Okay. The divine beast has been appeased, but I fear that there is still something that threatens the domain. That. And there's like a huge monster up there. There's a red mane monster called the Lionel that lives... Oh, it's the one that killed me. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red mane Lionel. It can be any... Okay, yeah, it can be. Not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture? Yeah, sure. Glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterpoint on Plybus Mountain. I know I said that differently before, but I don't know how to say it. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and the guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. Yeah, I mean, I died, but don't worry, I got better. I need a picture of the Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Nick? Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so that I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. A million side quests. Oh, also, that guy up there, he will sell different masks and stuff now, I think, that I've done all the divine beasts. I think that was what unlocked them. Oh, it's one of these. One of these guys. Wait, which one? This one? Yeah, Laruta. Okay. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Am I? Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. Well, yeah. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Hee hee. Want to talk? No. What was the song? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to sing it now, the Champion Festival song. I think that it's going to be like a clue on how to get to the shrine. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Do you reckon it's a scale from that dragon again? Splits the feet of a veiled fool's sight. Oh, so it splits the waterfall in two. Scale of light. Unless they mean like a musical scale. No, I doubt it. Your travel awaits. It's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm going to sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Yeah, Shrine Quest. Good. Yeah, and there's the lyrics as well. What? How do I get there? Right, I need to get up and over this without falling. Oh my god, what? Oh, okay, I fell. Okay, it always happens. Every time. Every time. I'm like, yeah, I just need to go up there. And it'll like, some weird stuff happens. And then I fall. Every time. It's ridiculous. Yep, I'll just grab onto this and then spin around. And then it's like, what are you doing? We're spinning.
Link.
What? What?
Link.
What? What do you want?
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Right. That's a DLC quest. I think that's for the bike. I think that it's the bike that's in, yeah, like where you start. Oh. I just saw a shooting star as well. Or a meteorite, I should say. Wait, where is this? It's changed my quest, hasn't it? You. Are you the historian guy? I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. My Lady Mifa's spirit... Oh, may Lady Mifa's spirit live on within all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. Is it the one I have? The ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor Champion Mifa. The Champion Festival's light scale trident. Ah, that will be what it is. Well, it's a fake. Oh. I plan to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there, I dropped it off the bridge. It doesn't really matter. It's a fake, after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Are we sure it's a fake? Yeah, I just dropped it over there. If you pick it up, it's fine. Oh, the monster guy's up here as well. What time is it? Oh, it's still, like, nighttime, so he shouldn't disappear by the time I get there. Yeah. It's just seeing if this was connected. Yeah, so this must be the real one, right? The one that I have. That's why it just pointed me straight away to the water that I get the shrine from. Alright, I want to see what he sells. That smell. Is it a moblin? Or perhaps... Ah! Oh, it's just you. Good evening. Can I help you with something? I want to spend some mon. Which is his special currency. I've developed an unprecedented piece of monster gear. I can't believe I was able to pull this off. I'm actually a bit terrified of it, of myself right now. Ahem. I present to you the ultimate in monster camouflage. I call it the Dark Series. Wear this and you will become a monster yourself. I hope you like being hunted for your organs. Does that mean people attack me? Or you could just, you know, think of it as a costume. Ah, yes. And when night falls, you might just be able to move a little bit faster. What, like the Tingle set? Not sure how it turned out that way, but I'm not complaining. Your current balance is 100. What monster gear would you like to buy? So that's new. Spring-loaded hammer. This strange hammer is one of Kilton's specialities. Being struck by it doesn't hurt much, but the fourth swing in a string of attacks will send the victim flying. That sounds pretty good. And yeah, these masks, I think, make it so that you're undetected by that monster. Probably until you attack. So the horse one, that would mean that you could just... Or is that for the horse? Oh, it's for the horse. Yeah, a bridle. Handmade by Kilton, but it looks like he may have had some monstrous horse in mind when he made it. It includes a mask that conceals the horse's head. Oh, this is the dark set. Yeah, okay, it's just 4,000 mon. I have 100. It doesn't seem great. I wonder if it does what all of the masks do, like, combined. Right, exchange for mon. So they're 2 each? They're 3? I think that this is really the only use for this stuff as well. What about these? Ancient cores? Oh no, giant ancient cores even. Yeah, this ancient stuff though, I'm not going to use any of that. Alright, yeah, goodbye. He only comes out at night as well. Right, so this should be as simple as me just throwing this in. Oh, probably on here. Drop. Yeah, this is really annoying. How do I drop it exactly here? What, does this not work? What? Do I have to do it at a certain time? Retrieve the trident, then go to Veiled Falls. Gain some height, either by swimming up the waterfall or climbing a nearby cliff, then glide down towards the pedestal, finally when just above it, attack with the trident to reveal the shrine. What? I have to do like an aerial attack? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? I feel like I should give this trident back. I don't know. It makes sense why you can't do this until after you've done the router one. I've kind of messed up the boom a bit. Oh, there we go. Not really noticed that tree before. Alright, there we go. And that is the only shrine in this area that I don't have. So I think that's all the shrines uncovered apart from the island. I forget what this is called. Evertide. Alright, let's do a couple shrines. Just looking at the time. Got like an hour. Maybe more if I really want to push it. Well, this one was easy. Yeah, there goes their, like, family heirloom. Oh no, it's not a weapon. Alright, 3. Good, yes. I suppose if we get all the shrines, I'll know because I'll have exactly enough. Yeah, so 100, it will be 4, so that'll be hearts. And then there'll be 20 left. But I only need 12 to get, I think, maximum hearts? I don't really know. How many hearts would be maximum? Maybe there is no max. 5 flames. Let's try that. But yeah, these will all be puzzles because I went through and did all the ones that were just the same as that. Just like you walk up and you just get the reward, and all the ones that were a test of strength as well. I basically just gave that guy that weapon. But it's like 20, isn't it? It's not much. But if he goes to the land of the Zora wielding that, he might, like, be taken seriously. Oh. Right, one is water. Well, that was the worst thing I could have done, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, I did it again. Maybe just use fire arrows. The good thing about large weapons is that they just destroy everything. Opal. A silver bow. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I've kind of... I lose track of which one is where, though, as well. I look at the thing move and not this. Yeah, no matter what I do, I always mess up. Every time. I just do the wrong thing. Every time. It's so confusing. I don't know which one does what, ever. But it's always just the total opposite to what I want. So it puts them out. Alright, so this is impossible then, isn't it? Because you can't have two that are lit at the same time. Yeah, you can't. You can't have two opposite sides that are empty. What? It's not possible. Unless you, like, do it and freeze it. Oh, this can, like, sort of be empty. Because you can stop water coming out of it. Maybe? Still not a guarantee, though. Alright, that's still not right. Oh my god. So opposite the water is populated as well, so that still doesn't help. Like, even if the water thing didn't exist, it still doesn't help. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, I'm assuming that both of these have to be lit. Right, so if I hit this one again? Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh god, this is real annoying. Right, so the water's on the opposite side. If this turns it... No. Oh my god, should I just not? It's a problem for so many reasons, but like the most confusing thing is that if you hit a switch and it does something, and then you hit it again, but it continues to do the thing instead of reversing it, that is what is really messing me up. Especially since they all then move. So it's like, you know, that switch goes in one direction, but it doesn't change the direction if you hit it again. It just continues. And continues to move itself. There's probably a much easier way to think of this, isn't there? I don't know what it would be, though. If I knew how to move this... towards that one, then I could do it, but I don't know how to do that. It's just trial and error, isn't it? That way. No, because that blocks that now. Ugh. But that would be lit. Like, I can have that so it's lit. No, I can't. I can have the other one so it's lit. I was hoping that that wasn't populated. So I can continue it twice. But then it goes out. Oh, you can't. You can't do this. I'm going to have to look it up. You can't do this. Unless you can slow the whole thing down, which you can't. Because then, like, if I could slow it down, I could just shoot both. Like, as it's rotating. Before it extinguishes any. But all you can do is make it so that the water doesn't come out. But opposite the water isn't a free space, so the opposite would go out. It's like, oh my god. Oh, so dumb. What's the name of this shrine? Or where are we? Right. Shrines. I still don't know where we are. I mean, I know where we are, but not on the map. Here. Alright, I got it. Light up all 5 torches on the cubes without extinguishing them. With the water spout. Right, but how do you do that? Because they extinguish each other. I'm just gonna have to, like... I'm just gonna have to not do this. Let's restart. That's so dumb. There's definitely something I'm not understanding, because the way I understand it, it's impossible. So I'm just going to follow this guide. Hit the top one once. I'm guessing it means the top one of these. Do I have to use arrows? I guess I use arrows. Or I can, like, throw this. I think I would get the arrows back anyway. Alright, now I save. Hit the top switch once, then light the torches using fire arrows. That's number 1. Oh, that one has stayed alight. If you have flint and wood, drop and then hit it to make... Oh, okay, yeah, to light your torches. Hit the switches in the following order, assuming Link is behind the cube, facing the torches. Right, top, back. But I'm lighting all the torches first, so... Shouldn't it just work if I light them all? It's not an ore, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it just opens. So that must be an ore then. It's like, oh, you can do that, or you can do right, top, back, left, front, right, top, back, top. That's insane. That messes with my brain so much. I would never come up with that. I can't even rotate it the way I want once. Because the control rotates as well. So my brain just goes, nope, no idea. No idea what I'm doing. That's madness. Well, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, if the internet didn't exist, I would see that puzzle and I'd just be like, nope. No, I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I don't know why. My brain does not work that way. Even if my life depended on it, I think. Just wouldn't be able to do it. If they were like placed switches, it would be fine. My brain would just be like, yeah, that's just that direction, that's that direction. But the fact that the controller moves, I hate. I really hate. It's the same reason why I don't like maps, mini-maps that rotate. It just, my brain doesn't work like that. I don't know where I am if the map rotates. It's crazy. Fixed map for life, yeah. I don't know why it's like no longer the default as well. But I remember when I was a kid playing, I think it was RuneScape of all things. And I didn't know where I was, like, ever. I was just like, oh, is that where I am? I don't really know. I was just like a kid, you know, a dumb kid. It wasn't until I figured out that you should just keep the map straight that I was like, oh, I now know where I am all the time. It's crazy how different it was. Is that the secret chest? Oh no, it's just glowing on the wall. Okay, so that does unlock a beam that will hit this. Okay, yeah, you just don't want to grab? You don't like grabbing stuff? What? Like, I can't climb this, can I? I'm confused. Oh. Probably not as intended, but... Oh, it moved it. Oh. A Thunderblade. Wow. Alright. I see how it is. So yeah, I can just use arrows. But I also want to see if I can cheese it a bit. Alright, alright. Okay. I see. Oh, I can't do the charge thing. Right, I mean, I can try and get this back on the Switch. It's a little bit difficult from over there. Need to make sure that has a bit more of an overlap. I get the feeling this is not puzzle as intended. I just don't want to use arrows. Come on. I made this overlap like this for a reason. Why can't I jump up? Oh, there I can. Turns out I can! Alright, so now I'm going to try and use physics to my advantage. Perspective as well, and flip the cube onto the Switch. I don't know if my IQ is low or high for that kind of thing, but it works. It's just like, I'm either really dumb that I couldn't figure out the real way, or I'm smart because I figured out that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just IQ adjacent, just completely not a number. I'm a letter instead. Your luck is high? No, because that's what I intended to do. Because I knew that I couldn't reach the Switch on its own. So I rolled the cube. You're not buying that? I said it before I did it. I was like, I need to roll this cube onto the Switch. And I knew that I couldn't reach it because I tried to do it on the other side, just to see what the Switch did. Right, next. But I know that I could have used arrows, I just didn't want to. It feels like a waste. Because you could just get onto the moving platform. You could use arrows to go over to the switch. You could then, you know, now that you're there, you can place it on there and then get back onto the platform and use arrows to go back over again. I don't want to use arrows though. Free stuff. Oh. Big button. Oops. Everything has a weight. There's a chest over there as well. What's the button for? I guess this thing. So, wait, but that, what? Genuinely don't know what the button is for. Or is it to make it go higher? Any more? So it was to open this. Oh god, what happened then? Why did the button go up? Okay. Are the chests alone enough? That really... It really doesn't like me doing that, does it? Yeah, it hates it. The game was not programmed for that. It's almost. So that means that it did make a difference. Me putting the weapons on. Which is quite funny. No, there's no secret reason for that to be open when I'm up here. Oh well. Durability up. A Thunderblade can be useful. God, the physics don't even like this. Right, okay, so you were supposed to put the chests on there. But I used heavy weapons. Just for fun. Just because it's fun to mess around in games. I remember when physics in games was new. It's probably like Half-Life 2. I remember being like just amazing. It had gravity and weight. And you could move bricks to make a seesaw and stuff like that. And now playing that game, it's like all games have these sort of same puzzles in now, so it's a bit cliche. But at the time, it was amazing. Back in my day, I think that was my first Steam game as well, because you had to get Steam in order to play it. Oh, what is this? It looks like a bit of a death trap. I don't know if I need these things. What? But I hit it. Don't go off. No. It's because I was moving. I don't know if it respawns it. And if it does, I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm just going to assume that I don't need that stuff. Well, I've not been crushed by a respawning one yet, so I think we're fine. Come on, quick. Right, so I can probably freeze the mechanism. Yeah. Does that just stop people cheating too much? I don't know. I don't know what that bit is for. Right, I got 2 chests, so I'm guessing there's no more secrets. Wooden objects and dry grass catch easily, so be careful. Using torches, I guess it was going to say. Oh no, there's a few more. A few more in this region. Oh, Koroks as well. I do have a couple more. I don't know how many I need. I think it's like 10 for like the smaller slots and over 10 for weapons. I'm kind of happy with how many weapons and stuff I can carry right now, though. Be careful around such things whilst holding a lit torch, yeah. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun. Right, what is this? Speed of light. Oh, this is very strange. Hopefully it'll go over my head. What? Okay. It just sets it going. I thought that it was something else. So I have to make it across. Well, never mind. I'll just swim. Yeah. But what about hidden chests? Oh, there's one right here. Okay. There might be one. Yeah. I wonder what the most amount of extra chests there is. Right, I just thought it was something pretty smart. Pretty smart. But the thing is that this doesn't... It doesn't end at that point. If it did, then it would be smart. I was thinking that you could put an ice pellet in the way. And then you could shatter it whenever you want. Right, so that does float. That's annoying. I was hoping it would sink. Oh, now I don't know what to do. Because if this door was still open, then I could just go get that chest. Do you do it from this side? Oh, okay. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait. I should be making my way over there right now. Oh, you can freeze it. What are those things? Oh, is that what it uses to refill? Well, I just wasted a lot of time. I thought it would freeze the whole platform. Oh no. Nice. Giant boomerang. Yeah, so I just used the bomb as a switch. Oh, of course it sinks. Right, yeah, I do have a picture of that. I think I do of the boomerang as well. There's 2 more hearts. So 112 total would be when I get, well, not maximum hearts, but 2, what are they called? 2 rows of hearts. So next week will probably be the end of this game. I don't know how much of the story is left, but I'm guessing it's all to do with the castle. So I'll probably finish the shrines, but like before I go near the castle. Like that's probably the good thing to do. And I need to not forget. Oh. Oh, I don't have a torch. Don't they usually give you one? I need to not forget about the ancient set. They've not given me one. Oh. Turns out you don't have to use fire. So I could use bombs as well. Wow, it even destroyed the chest. Secret chest. I might just replace the stone smasher that I have, because I've used it quite a bit. Yeah, the only thing is that I didn't get a key. Yeah, I just do that in case it's a weapon, just because it's like quicker overall. Right, 3 more, should I try? I've got like half an hour-ish. But I think I'll do the ancient set now, whilst I remember. I think it's just a hat. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then if I use any of the ancient weapons and stuff, it should do a lot more damage. And I should be fairly well armored. And have Guardian resist as well. So yeah, it would be, against fighting Guardians, it would be just the best. Just the best set. So yeah, helmet. And 2 grand. Yeah, we have everything. I think the helmet looks really dumb though. Although it doesn't say that it makes these things do more damage, but I'm fairly sure it does. That's why that's what some random website said, so I'll believe them. Alright, I need to go in before I set on fire. Yep. Quickly! Alright. Oh, what is this? Greedy Hill. Oh, there's like items. Whoop. Oh, so they do respawn. And it's called Greedy Hill because some of it is rupees. Ow. Oh, I have an even amount. That's nice. That's the best treasure. What is that? Oh, it's a chest. Ugh. So there's still a ton of rupees at the bottom, but I don't want to run back up. That was quite an interesting, like, trial. Quickly. Before I set on fire again. Oh, come on. Come on, loading screens. Who could do it? Morrow Shaz Shrine. If this gives me a heavy weapon, I think that this is golf again. Oh god, it is. Attack up? Oh, no. And is this going to be to reset it? Yeah. Alright. Can I cheat? I can't quite see where it's supposed to go, but we'll just give it a try. It didn't even make it. Okay, you've got to hit it really hard. I could slightly cheat. I don't think it has like the correct levels. They've put that bar right in the way. But like you can normally make little platforms to sort of skim along. Like for the Korok ones where you have to throw in a stone, you often have to put in a platform so it will sort of hit the top of the platform and slide in. Oh yeah, I have to restart. But yeah, this is probably just going to be luck. That looks pretty good. Oh! Why? That's way too steep an angle. Very hard to hit. So it still needs to be harder than that then. Crazy. It would be good if I could just place it there instead. But no, it's not magnetic. That's probably way too hard, isn't it? That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Alright, okay, good. Good! Oh, is there a harder one now or something? Oh, I didn't have to stasis it. Just checking for chests. Gotta check the free stuff. There is a harder one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they know me too well. Oh, this looks much, much more difficult. But the free stuff... I guess it's not free if you have to put in this much effort. Right, I want to be slightly off. But not too much. No, that's going to hit the thing. Oh, it's really low down. Okay, well, this might be like the next couple hours. Or I might just look at what you get and then decide if it's worth it or not, because it's probably not. Yeah, let's look at what we get. Right, so which one are we in? This one. Next to horses. Horses. A giant ancient core. Cool, long stream. Yeah, it started kind of early, but it's Zelda. It kind of ends up much longer than I originally planned. No, I didn't count how many that was, but one less I think would have done it. Oh, okay, maybe not. Ain't no way. It's difficult. It's definitely difficult. But now we've got a different weapon, so it's like... It's not going to be the same amount of hits, is it? Or, I don't know. But it's all about where you're standing, rather than... like, thinking about anything else. It's not enough. And now that's too many. Alright, if I just stand like 1 pixel to the left. Okay, 2 pixels to the left. Sorry, I was wrong. Goodness sake. Because like this is central, and then you want to go off to one side. Is that 2 pixels to the left? I don't know if we are getting there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this does have a roof. I was gonna say, couldn't I just like steal the treasure? Let me in! You take back the your luck is high. I mean, it can be sometimes. There is like a thing where if you just keep trying something, you know, you do... Luck is always a factor, isn't it? It's way too off. So is the idea might be that you have to get it through that, which is crazy. Should I try? I'm just gonna hit it straight and hit it pretty hard and just see what happens. So it's 6. So 6 is max. So I want to do that and hit it 5, I guess. That's nowhere near enough. And this is super broken now as well. Attack! I was hoping he would punch it. How long have I been in here? It's been day 3. I've had no food or water. Oh, that was 6 as well. Come on. Come on, game. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, this is nice. I was thinking, like, if I could glide over, I could put, like, a backboard on. Although I don't know how high these things go. Yeah, I probably could put a bit of a lip on the back. And that might help. I don't even know if it would. Oh. Oh. It goes in, and then it comes out. I mean, I'm consistent. What if I was just... what if I went crazy and did a trick shot and, like, rebounded it off the wall? Or deflected it, I guess. That's not going to happen. I don't think there's enough energy to actually do that and still make it there. That's the furthest out I can put a platform. Wait, if I stand on this... No, that's still the furthest. Ah, man. This is difficult. It takes time and patience. I mean, those are the two things that I don't really have. It went through the hole. Do I get some do I get some treasure for that? Oh. And yeah, if I don't want to lose my position, like if I've got it like just right, I could use an arrow to shoot that to reset. But I'm not gonna. Arrows are cheating. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm out of ideas. The rest is luck, isn't it? It's just that's the best I can do, and then I just hope that that physics says, okay, that's fine, you know? It's clearly not enough. Less than that as well, it bounces before the hole and skips over it as well. What are you supposed to do? I'm kind of out of weapons as well. I could use this, but I'd prefer not to. There's an ancient core there. There's a giant ancient core in that chest. If I need it, I need to remember that this is the place. But I don't need it right now. I think that it would be used for upgrading this set. Alright, one more. One more. I wasted so much time doing that. I wonder if that Greed Mountain one resets. And I also wonder if doing this shield deflects physics objects as well. Oh, there's one here. This hat is so dumb. It's so dumb. I just see it like a gnome hat, but it's kind of also the face of a guardian. It's really not very flattering, is it? Right, what is this? Rise and fall. Let's just have a look around, see if we've got other materials to work with. Right, these should be magnetic, shouldn't they? Yeah, okay. And they are heavier. I don't think that chest was magnetic. No. I need like a box to stand on. But I didn't see anything. Either that, or it goes up so fast that it like flings me. Is there something in there? No. I do not know. Yeah, I wonder if height will make a difference. Oh, there's a box up there. Well. Oh, it didn't. For the first time ever, it didn't actually just completely destroy. I do wonder if it'll... No? Okay. Oh, but of course it's too heavy. Oh, I can't even stand on it anyway. Okay, that's weird. If I'm picking it up, surely I should also be its total weight. What? What? Oh, it's stuck. Gotta get over there normally. Yeah, it's weird that that's a ledge, but it's not really for any reason apart from to shoot it down. If I stand on the barrel, do you think it'll be enough? Yeah, there we go. No, please. I can't see. Wow. That's some real height. Well done, hero. You remembered. Speedy thing go in, speedy thing come out. Right, should we get some hearts? But I think that this is this entire side of the map, right? Apart from that island. So the only ones that are left are there are 4 here. Oh, there's 2 here as well. But yeah, this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's all 120. I was worried that there would be one that I've just not marked and that I've like missed one somewhere. But no. Should be good. And that means that next week, so Tuesday and... Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, I don't think it's any different next week. So yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll do all the shrines, I'll do what's left, and I'll see what the end of the game is all about and how much more of the game is left. I might even finish the game in one session. I don't know, like one more session. It would make sense because most of the game is about discovery and running around and stuff. Heart container, please. It's bigger than my whole head. I am hungry now as well. I want food. Yeah, they don't mess around now. It's just like, yeah, sure, have another. You don't have to watch it come from the heavens. Oh, there is also, what was the thing? The thing on the plateau? It was like, go back to the Shrine of Resurrection and put your Sheikah slate somewhere. I want to maybe save before I do that, but see what happens. I'm fairly sure that that is how you get the bike. Like, it's definitely end game with this many hearts, isn't it? Definitely. But I suppose I could have this many hearts, or close to, at the start of the game. Hello, Korok. What, in here? It might be marked, actually. This. Yeah, it is. Champion's Ballad. Sheikah Slate and Champion Verification complete. Activating the Divine Beast Tamer's trial. What? Oh, after. Oh, because this is. You can only do this after you've done the Divine Beasts. Okay. What? Associated locations have been marked on the map. For what? What is that? It's like a tuning fork. Take hold of the provided weapon to begin the trial. Oh, it's got the heads of all the beasts. I think. Maybe. Kind of. I'll take the mighty tuning fork. Oh yeah, you know all that work we've been doing? Do all the shrines? I am Maz Koshai. I now address the one who wishes to master the divine something. To undertake this task requires unwavering dedication. What is this? That weapon defeats foes with one hit. However, the reverse is also true, as its wielder will probably also take one hit. You can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time. Only when it's glowing. When enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen along with its power. Glass cannon, huh? At the 4 marked locations within the Great Plateau. Defeat all monsters present to prove your power. If you're not up to the challenge, leave this plateau, the weapon will return here, and the trial will end. Okay. One hit obliterator. Okay, so not tuning Fork of Destiny or whatever. But this only works on the plateau. And then it's like, go there and defeat the enemies that are there. I'm intrigued, even though I should go. You know, it's one more thing. One more thing. I don't see anything. Somewhere in the forest. Need to be really careful, even of fall damage. Well, I'm here. For some reason, I thought that it would be... I thought it would be a ranged weapon. Bam, dead. Wow. Just a little goblin fella with a stick. Alright. I'm gonna leave it here for today. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I thought that it would take a lot longer to like charge back up. I don't know if that's to do with the bike, but it might be. Maybe. Someone did say that you do the bike by going back to the start. And it's like there somewhere. But yeah, I'm going to get going. But I'll be back next week on Tuesday to continue these shenanigans. Yeah. See you later.